What is up, bros and broettes? Who's with me tonight? Hello? What is happening? What's up, Petsy? I made it here before you tonight, bub. Is there no Monday Night Football game this week? That can't be right. No, there it is. Chargers, Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hey, I was just doing the same thing, man. We are cooking for the site. We will we'll kick things off with this filler. We have 10 spots left in this filler right here. Let's tell the Discord that we're live. I don't think we're ready for to tell the world yet. Maybe a lot of people were expecting us at 7 today. I'm actually going to go and tweet out that we're at our final 4 spots here. What up, Slaybag? Mercedes Lewis, man. 41 years old as a tight end. That's bonkers. How old was like Witten when he retired? What up, John? Keith! What's up, my man? Just 4 in a row. 5 of the last 6. Fins up. Peter Lelekis. Big Heat Pete. How you doing this weekend, buddy? I don't know. Well, man, it's weird to see like these teams like, and I hate that. Like, and it's dumb. Now I understand more with Kansas State and who else was it? Iowa State. I understand more with them refusing their bowl bids, the bowl game offers, but with the current coaching climate, I don't know, man. Like, at least like get these guys. Nah, I understand that. Notre Dame refusing to go to a bowl game, insane, dude. And it's dumb for that because you'd think they're going to make a lot of money with a bowl game, and you need a lot of money. You need a lot more money now than you did in previous years with college football, right? You need, I mean, use those for NIL bankrolls and stuff. I understood that a lot more. Notre Dame one's insane, dude. They do every time they show the AFC playoff graphic now, and I see the Dolphins in the hunt, I'm like Leonardo DiCaprio, and what was it? Once Upon a Time in Hollywood or something like that. I know them, you know. I just tweeted this out. We're final 4 spots away. This is sold out. We just need these final 10 spots in this filler because we have 2 spots here and 2 spots here. Being dished out. Let me finish getting the break table cleaned up and organized. We got to pick it in there. Oh man, 1,000,000% we will see Scooney tonight on this stream. 1,000,000%, dude. Especially if he does well. He did not do well there. Maybe he's just getting warmed up. He looked like a young Kenny Pickett on that play. John? Looked like prime Kenny Pickett. Oh my gosh, DeAndre Swift. What are you doing, boy? Another nice Charizard hit for BCB Legend. Was that Charizard? Did you tag me in, Pets? Excited to get our first batch of Prizm draft picks ripped this week. We'll definitely do more next week. And this batch, man, I think we talked about it. And Betos was concerned because he was like, man, there's too many good cards in this stuff. It's going to flood the market, too many good cards. And I talked to him about, like, I just think that it's all coming out now. Everybody's ripping it now, but they don't have a ton of this stuff like other products. Like, I would rip this way longer last year had it been available after, more easily available after, a couple months after release. And it wasn't. It goes quick. And, like, you go to DA Card World right now. We're less than a week away from after release. They don't have any in stock. Oh, what a pitch and catch. Caleb Williams. Is that Cole Kmet? Yeah, Cole Kmet, bear down. Nine spots left, each of these fillers. 4, 10, and 6. We'll probably get fillers for this too. This was a late edition. It was a real random blend of breaks. I was like, what do we have here that could be kind of fun? We got our last box of 2023 Select Football. I love this stuff, man. And I think, if we're just out here chasing some JSN, some Bijan, some Gibbs, I'm going to get more of it. And maybe we can Chase Brown. Maybe we can get start doing some pick your team breaks with that. It would be weird, right, to do pick your team breaks from a 2023 product, but the price on it, man, is probably around half the price of 2024. And I think, I don't know, like quarterback-wise, still uncertainty about Penix. JJ had a decent day today. Still, who knows? But Keith, don't apologize. Here's the thing. Don't apologize to me about the Buckeyes. I think I woke up today, and even after the loss last night, like we had a bunch of people over here and we're watching the game. And we're like, oh well. Nobody was upset. Nobody was mad. Now, I had a different sentiment because I have a dude like Hoover, who's a good friend of mine, who's a big IU fan, and that's the biggest win and accomplishment in Indiana football history, and I think that they are truly going to do things in the future. But I woke up, I think, happier for Indiana fans than I felt bad that the Buckeyes lost. This is still one of the best Ohio State football teams that I've ever seen. It seemed like they played that game a lot like they did in Michigan last year when they played not to lose. I think the Michigan game meant more to them this year than a Big Ten championship game, which is weird. I get it. We would have loved to win it. I would have loved to win it. But whatever. It is. Yeah, 100%. It is, Pets. Yeah, Pets, I did, man. I love those mythical autographs, too, dude. That was sick. I think I will, P. I think I'm going to get a case, man. Distributor still has a good chunk of it for it, and I think it's a really decent price, so. Family is home from a tree lighting ceremony. For real, Sly? That's the first time? That's dope. Why, yeah, I mean, I guess. I think that's set real solid. All right, final 4 spots. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second round. Check on the fan. Man, family had a great time. That makes my heart happy. Also, kind of sad that I wasn't in there, you know? Making your way in the world today. 5-6. 2 spots left. Tweet that out. Get these spready eddies ready. Tell him, John. Let's rock this filler. Waking up at 9:15 p.m. Chris Hayes! How you doing, big dog? How was your weekend, man? What up, Scuba? I was tuned in heavily to the Steelers-Ravens game. Also, man, how about that Bengals-Bills game? Beautiful setting in the snow. Love it. I love it. And my goodness, man, just when you thought the Bengals had him, those two tip picks. Hayes, what are you doing nowadays, man? In the past, were you doing like estate stuff? All right, let's do our first filler of the night. All right, so we got a assigned team filler. It's the Jaguars, the Titans, and the Chargers in this break. We'll also receive them in a half-case break of 2025 Prizm Draft Picks Football. They'll receive them in half-case break number 2. Let's see how this looks. Looks great. You guys know this always changes on me, so why not? Why not this time too? You know. It's not a filter. Haven't seen Shrek tonight, JJ, but what's up, my man? How are you, dude? Big win for your Bills tonight. Let's just talk about that game. I don't know if you caught me or not. All right, again, Jags, Titans, Chargers. Going into Prizm Draft Picks, half case number 2. We got 8 times the randomizer, 4 and a 4. Doubles, we're out of jail. And let's see what we pull here tonight. Good call, Slay. Oh, rough offer. Hey, man. What'd you think watching Tyler Shuck today? Did you watch the game today, Slay? One more time. 8. Giants at the top. Steelers at the bottom. Again, you're looking for the Jags, Titans, and Chargers. 8 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh no, Jason. Have a good night, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. That's the worst. That's the worst. I know a lot of us can empathize with you there. And that's never easy, dude. Holler at me, man, if you need to chat about anything. That's heartbreaking. Lil Pet's in here with the Chargers. Dang, JJ. Titans. Dang it, Prater. Prater, I forgot. We're not going to do it now. And what are we doing here? Chargers, Titans, and Jags. Pylon. Chargers, Titans, and Jags. Chargers, Jags, Titans. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that's Prater. Asked me to do something I goofed. Alright guys, talk trades. Everybody talk in the chat, or talk trades, friends. Talk trades. I goofed on some of the prayer we made to do. What's up, Shrek? Hey, Shrekster. Jason Jones, man, he was just in here, had to dip out. He just wanted us to let, if we saw you tonight, to say thank you for the card that you sent him. Sounds like it came at a pretty good time, dude. He just lost his dog today, so. Final 2 spots left to close out an 8-box half case break of 2025 Prizm Draft Picks football. Yeah, what's that Trek? How you doing with the Bucks loss in Notre Dame game? Which I do feel bad for Notre Dame. I know I'm one of the lone people because everybody's like F Notre Dame, but they do need to get into a conference, man. But like the Buckeyes got in last year without playing in a conference championship game. Notre Dame had those 2 losses and then ran the table. I don't know. Obviously, it's weird that we have spots in there for James Madison and Tulane. All right, Slay, 1 through 3, bub. Now I gotta see what's in number 2, Fielder. I'll have to run one of these back, man. Freeman McNeil for the JETS Jets. Probably not the most desirable card that we have pulled. It's a weird one. That's a weird one. '82 tops, fun design. Great autograph, but Freeman McNeil. That's kind of where I'm at with it, Fielder. And We usually see better cards, but we're gonna get one or two of these in a 10-box case. Pets will find a nice home for it in his collection or somebody else's. Is he really? It's like his own team? Oh, I just saw it, Pete. Okay. Dang, the one time we wanted a Kenny Pickett card from this stuff. Golly, we all watching Red Zone right now? All right, we need these final 6 spots to go before we can rip into this break right here. Let's run one of these back and see what would have been in box number 2, Fielder. We'll set box number 2 aside. We will run this back for just one of these division spots. Man, maybe make it 2. Maybe we make it 2. Let's see what 2 would be. That's a pricey break. Let's see what 2 would be. Maybe it's under 14 bucks we do it. Nah. There would be $9. All right. So we just ran this one back. Who doesn't deserve to be in? Shrek? Are you talking Notre Dame themselves? You talking James Madison? You talking I mean, gosh, man, 3 loss Alabama. I was making jokes after they got demolished by Georgia in the championship that they'll still find a way to, and they did. That was ridiculous, man. Do you guys think Alabama deserved to get in over Notre Dame? Even if you take it out the championship loss, like, and I know you start talking about quality losses and stuff like that. Notre Dame had 2 pretty quality losses, and Alabama lost to Florida State. Few spots already off the board here. We're down to 5 spots in our random division break now. Pete, I think you and Keith should just go be South Florida fans and cheer on Ohio State Dolphins legend Brian Hartline. He's fun. Did you hear? I saw he was on with Bustin' with the Boys, and like Theo Vaughn was on there too, and they were talking what the exit interviews are like after a season now, and it was just wild to hear in the NIL world. Jared Verse monster. Was that Jared Verse? He's number 3. Jared Verse 3 or 8. Down to 22. 3 spots left, and we just need this one to go before we rip into this break right here, and it also unlocks our half case of. This is a big tipping point for us. These final 3 $11.50 spots. Let's see if I can get us somewhat ready here. Three box 25. I don't think we have anything else that needs to go. I'll refresh here in a second, guys. I can feel my watch tingling. Let's set these brakes up a little bit for us. Watch is still tingling. It sounds like things are cruising now. Keep chipping away, guys. Oh, Caleb Williams, you're fun, man.
Come on, real quick.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on 1 second, guys. Keep chipping away, guys. Keep chipping away. I've been summoned. Quick refresh. Sold out. Sold out. Yes, baby. Yes, Shrek. Just wanted to show me that Corbin dumped a bunch of sprinkles on the table. I don't think it was as funny as they thought there was going to be. Ooh, little Dolphins legend Raheem Mostert. Getting some action. Let me finish this real quick for Prizm Draft, half number 1. Pretty wild and hot random team pool. All right. Let me run the stuff that was already or just filled. So we'll rock this filler right here. We'll come over and do this mixer and then some Prizm draft picks. Then we're cooking, as the kids say. What's everybody's prediction for Chiefs and Texans tonight? Alright, so that's going to be number 5 on the Ball Stars. Alright. See if we get this one to fill by the end of it all. I've been watching him a little bit today, Pete, and every time I look up, he's doing something. So I know it's a kind of lost cause. Rams are pouring it on, but he looks good, man. Maybe even in a Dolphins uniform. Probably a second contract, you know? Just another kind of wide receiver wasting away with the Cardinals. All right. Get these guys on the email. Shoot an email out. Of you in here right now. Let's see if we can ramp it up to 20. All right, should be good. Should be good. Browns Titans game, kind of exciting today. What up, Russ Bus? Oh, Russ, we got weeks like that, man. Back and better than ever. Maybe this is a week take off too. You know how it's a roller coaster ride. Phoenix wasn't great last week, but you scored some other decent cards. I still appreciate you being here, man, because I like seeing you in the chat. You know? I was gonna say I like seeing your face. I don't get to see your face. All right. Here we go, guys. 4 break spots awarded to the top 2 spots. So the top 2 spots in this one after the final random will each receive a spot in our 3-box 2025 football mixer and our 8-box half case break number 1 of 2025 Prizm Draft Picks football. So look for the top 2 spots. Good luck, friends. We'll go 9 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 3. 9 times, 6 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. Bengals at the bottom, Rams at the top. Rams and Commanders in this break will also get a spot in 2 additional breaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's up, Brick? 7, 8, and one more time, 9. We got Scuba and Pets at the top. Scuba and Pets at the top. Congrats, guys. I'll let you guys talk your trades. You know what hurts my heart a little bit? And this is not, hey, I'm happy for Scuba having some beginner's luck over here. Man, I see Birdie in here with 2 spots. I don't know if she's ever won a filler break. You know? Thought we were going to get the monkey off the back. Chris Hayes has Chiefs, Panthers, Browns. Looking for the Cowboys from Bezos. I know if Bezos was here, Hayes, he would do that. I know, Slay, you want to proxy this for Bezos? A trade? Seahawks Prater, Pet's on his ish. That good with you, Hayes? Oh, Josh Jacobs. Cut my lip. It's one of those cuts that like bite a little bit. I like pain's just interesting there, you know. Pats, you got any more? You're good to go. I'm not pressuring you to do more, but I know I've started prematurely in the past. Oh, boy. I bet you this is a 1-on-1, man. No, it's not. That just came out of nowhere, though. It's because it's Brady. Brady to Shrek. And how, coincidentally, New Orleans. And hey, listen, New Orleans won that game too. But a little different look. Game was played on Halloween of 2021. To Shrek from Pets with Love. No, they don't have any autos in here. That's it. Never have to worry about breaking things, you know? But I thought it was going to be a 1-on-1 because it was different than the... You have 5 1-on-1s per case. We've only seen 1 so far. And usually if... Actually, our other one was still the gold press proof, but... Excel's going slow today. All right, guys, let's get into the 3-box 2025 football mixer here. Three-box 2025 football mixer. 2 boxes of Mosaic. 1 box of Impeccable Football. Good luck, friends. We got 3 times the randomizer, 2 and a 1. The 1 is the Buck City Breaks logo, and these dice were graciously gifted to us by the one, the only, Jared Posner. Shout out J-Rod. Shout out JP's cards. Shout out JP. Shout out J-Rod's cards. Now I'm just flustered tonight. 3 times, 2 and a 1. Good luck, guys. One, 2, and 3. Saints at the bottom. Bears at the top. White hot random team pool here. 1, 2, and 3. Jess at the bottom. Patsy at the top. Pats with the Bears. Little Pats with the Panthers. Big Pats with the 49ers. Jeff with the Jags. Big Pats Washington. Bucks and Giants going to Little Pets. Jeff with the Eagles. Little Pets Browns. And Scuba with the Saints. I'll let you guys talk in trades. The timer on for you. Let's tweet it out. Scuba, is that your way of offering up the Saints in a trade? I'd be unbiased here, guys, but I do. Hey, shout out to shout out to Ben V. Thanks for giving us another shot, my man. I'm sorry, last week was a little weird and crazy on that 13-hour break stream, but appreciate you, one, your understanding, and then two, giving me another shot over here. So, good luck, brother. I'm rooting for Ben. I want to see Ben get a big hit. I want to see all you guys get a big hit. Yeah, great. So we have a big Saints fan with Grace, Scuba. Don't know if she's in here with us right now. Don't think she's in the break. I think she'd only get the Saints in the break. Slay, your services will not be needed here, as these are the final boxes of Mosaic and Impeccable that we have in the studio. All right, this is 25. You're looking for Tyler Shuck. You're looking for Tyler Shuck, who he's looked good since he's been named the starter, and he just got another win today, and against the Bucks. Oh, I didn't see pets in there. Talking about it. We get some white coming through here. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Hey, the Tyler Shuck experience. Graham Mertz, and then, oh my goodness gracious. For the 49ers, Scotty Petts. 23 out of 25. The whites look so good. It's Steve Spurrier. I'm talking about the coaching carousel for the Florida Gators. Pete loves it. The old ball coach. Steve Spurrier. Jonathan Stewart, love that he's getting some love. Minna Mastery, Bo Nix. Tyler Warren, rookie. He needs a visor. Spurrier? Just put some like murdered out black visor on there. Pete. Ollie Gordon, he got a touchdown today. Little Cam Scattaboo on the Panini parallel. 22 out of 149. Giants, little pets. Gosh, Eric crushed that random team pool, didn't he, Scott? Sorry, man. You got it here on the filler love too, though. Nico out of 199. Texans, Sean. Is Nico healthy right now? Otten. Shuck. Little carbon copy. Will Anderson and Myles Garrett. Now, there's not a carbon copy of Myles Garrett. He's a freak. RJ Harvey looking good today. But Will Anderson also a monster. Sorry, Shrek. Sorry, man. Just trying to talk about that Saint spot, you know? As Grace would say, try to sell you guys on the Saints spot. Loveland, Silver Mosaic. James Cook, Silver Montage. Still looking for both of our autographs in this one. Mason Graham. Jackson Halls had a touchdown today for the Bills. DK. He had a monster day too today, didn't he? LeJonte Wester, Silver Mosaic for the Ravens. More carbon copy action. More Tyler Shuck action. Tyler Shuck on the variation. Jalen Hurts. Jonathan Taylor. JSN on the Light It Up. Jalen Milroe. Rookie variation. Auto's coming soon. Who are we going to get? Yeah, see, now I'm just making everybody mad in here, man. Just making everybody mad. What's up, Greg? Good to see you, brother. That's a good one! That's a good one, Travis Hunter. Jaguars. Going to Jeff. Is he done for this season? No, he's doesn't need to return at some point, right? Or no, I don't know. Elijah Arroyo on the blue. He's been fun to watch his rookie season out of 99. What's up, KB? KB, did you ever get your the Twitter situation figured out? Man, I'm getting nervous. I've seen so many people with Twitter hackings and situations recently. 199 out of 199. Not easy to do. Greg, he pops in. It's a little Mean Joe Green book in there. Montage, Brock Bowers. Jaden Daniels. Light it up, silver mosaic. That card looks good. Jaden Higgins, Rook. Should have one more autograph in here. We have seen a few different hot boxes. Dylan Sampson, rookie. Jalen Royals. And look at that! Oh, hold on. There's a card stuck. No, there wasn't. Did you guys see both of these? Jalen Royals. Dylan Sampson. Welcome back to the Tyler Shuck Experience. Saints. Going to Scuba. Hey man, 55 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns today. Let's put him up there. Wes Chandler, silver mosaic for the Saints. Tedero McMillan. Troy Horton, Tyler Warren, Rook. Leonard Wilkins out of 199. Did I say Wilkins? Leonard Williams for the Seahawks. Jaden Higgins, silver mosaic. Let's see if we get any more short break color out of this box of mosaic. Michael Williams. Jacoby Myers. Panini parallel out of 149. 80 out of 149. Well, so stupid, man. I was trying to figure out bless her heart, man. KB was so appreciative of that coffee. That was so goofy, KB. I had to figure out a way, though, you know? What I was going to do, KB, until I searched and found you on Venmo, Emeka introductions, Calvin Ridley, Silver Mosaic montage. I was just, because I know you were interested in contributing to the rack, and I gave you the BS story about how I'm probably not doing it anymore. And then I was going to just tell you, like, hey, we figured it out. Like, go ahead and you know, send money to my Venmo. And then have you Venmo me, so I had your Venmo. And then send that money back, plus what was collected. But how's your week been, KB? Baby! H.N. Silver. Man, he got some busted up ribs today. Silver Mosaic, David Njoku. Minimastery, BTJ. Cam Ward, Stroud. Quinshon.
Good night.
Good night, my sweet, sweet little man.
Football.
That is football, huh?
Huh.
Yeah. Say hi to all my friends.
Hi, Mama.
Hi, Mama.
Say hi.
Hi. What?
What's that?
Yeah. It's his shoulder.
No. Where'd
Here.
that come from?
I don't know. I asked him if he got sick. No, I should see this real quick. Hold his sleeve.
Don't touch
Did
it.
you fall and, like, scrape something?
It's alright.
I don't know.
He told me he didn't know. I asked if it happened when he hit his head yesterday. He said, no, I just hit here.
It's all busted up, dude.
I was like, does it hurt? He's like, no. I was like, does this hurt? No. Does this hurt? Ouch!
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Ooh.
Dada.
Say night-night.
Dada.
You want Daddy?
We got belly.
Daddy's working.
No.
I know, it doesn't look like
All right.
it, does it? He's watching football. Looking at sports.
You guys are getting some emojis, B. Look at Pets. Look at Suck It, bro. He's giving you emojis. Oh boy.
Tell everybody you went and saw the Christmas tree lighting tonight. And you got to ride on what? A choo-choo.
Yeah, you were on the choo-choo, huh? Your little proper hair. What's up, Aiden? Good to see you, my man. Box 2 coming up. First box was decent. Especially in the autograph category. Autographs, just silver mosaic autographs, but Travis Hunter and Tyler Shuck.
That's your last break?
This is our first break, so we got a lot. No, there's more of them. Caleb Johnson, silver mosaic.
Alright, you ready to go night-night?
Jerry Jeudy, nice little color match out of 199. For the Brownies, 161 out of 199. Browns, one of Little Pets. Shrike's giving you some emojis too, B. Why didn't you take us to the place with really good ice cream? And what place? Do they call it Graders or do they call it, are you thinking of Graders where Portnoy did it?
Handles is really good.
I don't know, man. Maybe I was jaded by Graders. It's good ice cream, but it's not like the
Clippers game would be
best.
much better, so.
Huh? What'd you say?
Said he figured taking you to a Clippers game would be a lot more fun.
Yeah, in hindsight, I wish we would have just gone for Alpha ice cream, you know, kept it innocent.
You ready to go night-night now?
I don't know, we don't do a ton of ice cream. When we do, we used to go to Handel's, which is a place by our old house. Jared Verse out of 149 on the Panini Parallel. It's really good ice cream, but it's not like. God, I felt like Portnoy. I mean, I felt honored that he enjoyed Ohio ice cream that much, but it didn't like. I don't know. What was that something with the Raiders? Yeah.
I take the boys
You have more for like the play area in the one, don't you?
Yeah, they have really good raspberry chocolate chip. That's really good. I prefer Handles.
8 out of 49. Yeah, so do I. 8 out of 49. Dolphins legend Thurman Thomas.
Handles was also closer to us and it was more of a like mom and pop shop.
Yeah. Next time you guys come to Disney, Slay, we'll make it happen. Zach Ertz, man, R.I.P. Recover in
we
peace. I know
ready
he
now,
was
boys?
busted up pretty bad today. Jamar Chase, Mid of Mastery.
Mama's gotta go clean up all the sprinkles you spilled.
Cam Ward, rookie variation. Cam Ward got a dub
No,
today.
we're not eating them. I have to clean them up and then put them still in there. Remember?
All right, Pats. We'll see you. We'll see you a little later, man. I think DK got a touchdown today. Hawkinson had a touchdown today. Out of 149. Bite. There you go. There you go, Aiden.
He's not leaving. He's switching.
A little something. I know, but I'm just saying. I can't see him if he's on his phone. I can only see
You
him.
can see him now.
Yeah. It's him and Abby.
Read his chat.
Courtney likes to ruin everything. Aaron Rodgers
No,
today.
Corbin's birthday Saturday, the 13th. So it'll be 2.
Purple montage out of 49.
Say I'm 2.
42 out of 49. 42 is Ronnie Lott's jersey number. That's a San Francisco 49ers 1-1. So we that's a joke, guys. We just make those up. Morning, Petsy.
What do you want for your birthday?
You want a choo-choo train?
You want a choo-choo? Yeah. You like choo-choos, huh? What else do you like? Cars. Sports. You like football?
Trey Harris, Rook. Luther Burden, Rook. Danny White,
Do you like baseball?
the red mosaic.
Do you
Saquon, silver mosaic.
Forklifts?
Men of Mastery,
No.
silver. Mahomes.
Do you like...
Dolphins legend. Dante Culpepper in there. Ooh, I think no. Is it a montage? Yeah, it's just a montage. That was a carbon copy for a second there.
Say thank you.
Did you see Slay's forklift comment?
I know. I asked if he liked forklifts, and he said no.
All right, we are going to go.
All right, let's go night-night. Say night-night.
We're going to get inked up here for the Seahawks.
Night-night, everybody.
Scotty Petts, Elijah Arroyo out of 199. Good night, baby. I love you.
We love you.
Love you, BB. Kyler Silver. Kittle Silver Mosaic. Minimastery Mahomes. Little Storm. We didn't see a Storm in the first box. Storm Jackson Dart. Silver. Welcome to the Tyler Shuck Experience. Carson Schlesinger, Gray Zabel. Pretty stud rookies there. Tyler Newbin, underrated and stud rookies. Curtis Rourke, rookie silver mosaic. Jaden Daniels montage. Ashton Genty on the introductions. Jackson Dart, rookie variation. Show a little more auto in here. Here's the thing. Even if he turns out to be good, he can't, like, they might give him another season for a new quarterback. The Saints are taking a quarterback, right? They have, like, it'd be tough for them to go with Shuck as a franchise guy. What is this? What is this malarkey, Robert Knight? OBJ in focus. Dolphins. 166 out of 199. So weird to me, man. The amount of... You guys know when we say... We're being facetious when we say, like, Dolphins legend, Bills, like, all that stuff. Dolphins legend. But at least we'll follow it up with a real Dolphins card. Nice little color match here. Again, 199 out of 199. Last off the line, Ollie Gordon. The second. My birthday doesn't count in our family sleigh. I no longer have a birthday, my man. Splash, Silver Mosaic, Cam Ward. For the Titans and Little Pets. Two packs left. We're likely out of autos. We had our two autos from this box. Tyreek Williams, Buckeye Legend. Dylan Sampson. Taj Brooks, Rookie Red Mosaic. Randy Grandishar, Silver Mosaic. Carbon copy. Thanks, Slay. I mean, these acrylics are way better than anything I'm going to get for my family for my birthday. Kane Prather. Travis Hunter on the Rook. Chris Boswell, Silver. AJ Brown, Brazil Games, Red Mosaic, Montage, Kamara. Silver Mosaic, Jaden Daniels. Genty, Rookie Variation. James Pierce Jr. for Big Heat Pete, Silver. Theo Johnson, Silver Mosaic. Splash Silver of Malik Neighbors for the G-Men. Jaden Higgins. Man, that Bo Nix went through the ringer. That bad boy is scratched to hell. He has a bronchus in this. Little Pets, when you get this one, know that I didn't do it. Actually, I don't know if out. All right. Impeccable football coming up. Let me sleeve and load these. Let's get a full sleeve and load on this one. Impeccable football coming up. Hopefully we can add some more cards to the back wall from this break. We do have a half case of Prizm draft picks that is filled and ready to rip after this. And if you want to, you can wait. You can kind of virtually pack feel. Or you can see what the product's all about, and if you like it. There's another half case break of Prizm draft picks football on BuckCityBreaks.com. We also have a saucy 3-box multi-year random division mixer. The hobby box of 2023 select football, a hobby hybrid or H2 box of 2024 select football, and a box of 2024 Panini 1 football as well. Seth, what's up, my man? Oh. Seth, what do you think, Bob? Is it Travion time? Because we have not seen a lot of great Patriots stuff for you, my man. Patriots are really starting to heat up, too, before he started getting these breaks in recent weeks. I don't know why they don't tape impeccable football like they have in the past or like they do with baseball. But let's see what's in here. Maybe those just fell out because, yeah. So not as thick and chunky as I thought. We'll see. Probably not going to get metal, which, again, you guys know how I feel about the metal cards. They're not must-haves for me. All right, kicking us off. Super Shorty, 19 out of 25. Cam Scattaboo. Giants in the random team pool. A couple of decent rookies in here, man. 31 out of 80. Emeka Ibuka for the Bucks, going little pets. What a baller, Slay. What a baller! BCB 101 number. $18 out of 49. 3-color chunk in there for the extravagance. Relic, Luther Burden. Kind of cool, man. Like the cutout there and how they have it in the 3 colors. Bears, Scotty P. My dude, Big Worm would have enjoyed them. Banked up. Josh Jacobs, 26 out of 99. Justin Brott, it's not a 101 Sterling Sharp, but it's still a fun card. He had a nice long run that I just watched probably 20 minutes or so ago. That's a fun one for you, JB. Josh Jacobs still got it. I get something on these stands here. Pat Bryant, 31 out of 75. Rookie auto for the Broncos, little pets. For the Bengals, Robert Knight. Little Kenny Anderson. 57 out of 75. 5775. What do they call those? Palindromes? Something like that? I'm embarrassed. On card, Kenny Anderson. Bengals, Robert Knight. Bengals you chasing in here, Robert Knight. Sometimes you get some teams and I'm like, whoa. Nice call. A little Bad Moon Rising for Big Heat Pete. 8 out of 75. Falcons legend. Andre Rison. What's something for you, Pete? Man, 79 out of 89. I love the... I was just talking, too. You'll see... Oh, that's actually a pretty good shot. The glitter that is in a lot of these helmets. But I remember my cousin... He's been a fan of 1,000 teams, but one of his teams was the Packers growing up. And his parents bought him an authentic Packers helmet. We were just talking about this at Thanksgiving. And I was like, man, I used to get so jealous because that thing looked so sick with the glitter in it. Matthew Golden, 79 out of 89. Justin Brott starting to heat up. That's it, guys. I'll show you here in a second, but... Well, 3-boxer. I think it's a fun 3-boxer. I think pretty reasonably priced 3-boxer. I don't think we had a team over like $180. A lot of value spots in here. These are all just fillers. I'll give you guys the recap. James Pierce Jr., silver. Jackson Dart, variation. Genty introductions. Men of Mastery, silver. Mahomes. Cam Ward, variation. Caleb Johnson, silver. Omeka on the introductions. Splash, silver mosaic of Cam Ward. Storm, silver of Jackson Dart. Jaden Higgins, silver mosaic. Jaden Daniels, lighted up, silver mosaic. Jackson Smith and Jigba, lighted up, silver. LeJounte Wester, silver mosaic. And Colson Loveland, rookie, silver mosaic. For the numbered cards and parallels here, Omeka out of 80. Scat out of 25. Ollie. Thurman Thomas out of 49. Mean Joe Green, 199 out of 199. Scat on the Panini parallel, and then out of 25, the white Steve Spurrier. And then for the hits here, Andre Rison on card. Ken Anderson on card. Pat Bryant, Luther Burden, 3-color chunk, OBJ in focus. Second box of Mosaic was kind of weird, man. First box we got more desirable autos, no parallel on the autos, but a couple of fun cards making the stands back here for Justin Brott, BCB legend, Josh Jacobs and Matthew Golden, rookie. And then 2 silver mosaic autographs, rookie mosaic autographs. Tyler Shuck and Travis Hunter. I know, Seth. I know, man. I'm going to preface this by saying don't overexert yourself, Seth. But my goodness, man, the Patriots were popping off so hard in recent breaks. Like, right before you kind of got back into the mix and started getting them. Don't overexert yourself, but also, like, you guys never hear me say this, but don't give up on them. Maybe get a spot or 2 next week. Because they'll be back in full force. Let me ran them off the carbon copies real quick. I'll take a quick look at the website, see where we're at, and then we'll dive into a half case break of 2025 Prizm Draft Picks football. We're going to roll the dice here. For all of our carbon copy cards, we're going to roll 1 dice, 1 through 3 left side, 4 through 6 right side. It's a 3. So we go left side. Left side! And we'll go tray 18. guys. Final 4 spots in our division mixer. We have 8 spots left. Not as saucy of a random team pool as this one again. For those who don't understand how we do the random team pools, once a break kind of stalls out, we average out the price of the remaining teams, and we essentially turn that into a random team break. So you're guaranteed these teams right here. You're guaranteed one of these teams right here. Raiders at the top. Patriots are in there though. So for about the price of a blaster with tax, you get into this 8-box break with 32 autographs. Maybe some saucy parallels and case hits. All right, guys, give me 1 second to get this cleaned up, and we'll get into that first half case. Run upstairs real quick, real quick. All right, guys. Finally, I'm so excited we finally get to rip this stuff, man. 2025 Prizm Draft Picks Football. Half case break, 8-box half case break number 1. Pick your teams up. Again, it'll go to, and I'll explain this a couple times throughout the process. So it's going to go to the team that the player currently plays for. If they're retired, it'll go to the team that they played for the longest. And if they're retired and they played for a team the same amount of seasons, then we'll do a random, just a blanket random at the end of it, and say the first team that they played for versus the next team that they played for the longest. For example, I can't remember the teams, but like Deion Sanders, same amount of time for the Falcons and the Cowboys. We would random it off, first team or second team, and if it was first team, it would go Falcons. If it was second team, or the next team, or the last team, whatever, however we want to word that, it would be Cowboys. What's up, Justin? All right. There is a dedicated NIL spot, so any player that's currently in college or a player that has never had any NFL affiliation, it'll go to the dedicated NIL spot. Snake Eyes, 2-2. Snake Eyes, 1-1, 2 times the randomizer. The 1 is the Bucksy Bricks logo. These dice were gifted to us by the one, the only Jared Posner. Shout out JP, shout out J-Rod's Cards. 2 times, my friends. That's it. That's all she wrote. 1, 2. Titans at the bottom. Vikings at the top. What up, Justin? 1, 2. Fielder at the bottom. Pets at the top. Man, my Excel is just weird tonight. Two minutes on the trade clock. Slaybae, you want to give me 8 numbers, 1 through 16? 8 numbers, 1 through 16. Justin, if you were a Buckeye fan and you lost the national championship to Indiana in a close, hard-fought, low-scoring game, but you still get a bye in the playoff, like, how would you feel about that? It really hasn't bugged me. I feel like it should. I feel like I should be more. Like, I don't want to be that guy. It's just like, whatever. I mean, it's just the Big Ten championship game, you know? Now, Hayes, in this product last year, dude, we pulled a really sick tie-dye patch autograph of Roger Staubach. Navy. It was dope AF. As the kids say. Well, you know what's embarrassing? I don't know where this draft picks is coming out of. Picked right. I'd like to see CFP football. Keep talking your trades, friends. Alright, so Slay said. So 1's out of here. We have 2. We have 3. 4. 5 out of here. 6. 7. 8's out of here. 9 and 10 are out of here. 11. 12. 13. And 15. Slay, thanks, man. We all know you have the hardest job here, bub. We all appreciate you. All right, any trades? Yeah, I hear you. Here's the other thing I'll say, Justin. It was almost like the Buckeyes had a bye last year, right? Because they didn't play in a conference championship game, you know? So it's like they still kind of had a bye last year. I know when they talk about buys last year, it's honestly it was the best team in the country, you know? Barely lost to Oregon in their own. And that's the thing. Like, if we saw, especially we wouldn't see Indiana until the championship game, and I don't think Indiana makes it to the championship game. If you look at what happened last year, close game against Oregon, Ohio State loses, and then Ohio State plays them in the playoffs and smokes them by like 3 or 4 scores. What up, Betos? Betos calling it out. 10 spots left on the entire site. Let me do a quick refresh here. 6 spots left in Prizm draft picks. 4 spots left in the division mixer. Let's see if we have another half case of Prizm draft picks sold out by the time we're done with this. All right. Good luck, friends. Betos, I might have said earlier, I was talking about what we were talking about, and you were nervous about this product, right? And how many good cards are out there, and it's going to flood the market and all this stuff. And I had mentioned about, like, I think it just goes quick. I think people don't realize, like, you're not going to have this forever. DA Card World sold out right now. I went to just a peek. I actually usually get my product images from DA's website, and they were gone. Evan Stewart, rated prospect. Micah Parsons going to the Packers. On the blue ice, nice little color match there. 3 out of 149. Again, that's why one's going to go to the Packers. Now they'll get more. But then again, they're on their website. They're like, we're buying this product at $185 a box. Somebody's going to sell it to them for $185 a box. So I don't know where they get that. Nice red wave color match there of Quinshon for the Brownies and Pets. And our first autograph is going to be for the Jaguars out of Virginia Tech, Bayshaw Tootin. As fielder will call him, B-Shells Tootin. This stuff's going to take me a while to open. I'm going to get pretty in awe over a lot of this stuff. Cam Ward on the rookie hype. Rookie man of Worry. Oh, did Pets finally change his name? He did. Cam rookie. Colson Loveland. Charles Woodson. Charles Woodson will go to the Raiders. Kyle McCord. The Eagles. Out of $3.99. We'll sleeve and load everything along the way. We got time. Bryce Underwood for Jay Rube in the NIL spot. Blue Wave. Again, somewhat of a color match there. I have $2.99. This is pretty embarrassing. What do we do here? Panini, you forgot something. Well, Steve Val, this makes sense, right? Even when I pull Steve hits, I don't pull him hits. Curtis Rourke. Going to the 49ers. Eric Card. I don't know, Steve. We'll have to get with Panini Man and figure out what to do in a situation like that. Quinn Ewers, Prison Break, going to the Dolphins. Shador, trophy hunting, going to the Browns. What do everybody think about Shador's performance today? Does anybody have an opinion? I thought about it, Slay. Should I just sign it, Steve? You want me to sign that for you, bub? We'll make up for it with something hopefully later. David Martinez. I'll see if he got picked up by anybody. If not, he'll go to the Seahawks. I know he was let go a while back. Lan Larison. I'm not going to look up all these guys. If you guys want to post them in the chat, you can. But I'll make sure everybody goes to the right spot. If you have a team, you see somebody, it's going to hit for you. They'll go there. Andrew Marsh, NIL, out of 199. Justin was wishing this would be a pick your school grade. Andrew Marsh. Baker for the Bucks on the red. Another nice color match. Man, I'm probably not going to sleep and load every single one of those red waves. They're not numbered, but Riley Leonard, Saturday Stars, going to the Colts. DG, 11 out of 45. I think we're going to see a lot of Riley Leonard this year. Is Anthony Richardson still on that roster? Like, is he healthy? Will we? I'd say your best bet if you're the Colts, you try to showcase Anthony Richardson so you can maybe move on from him. But if you don't think he's the guy at all, I don't know. Tyler Warren, hype. Drew Aller, prospect, trophy hunting. Tez Johnson there for the Bucks. AR's on IR? How? What? He's on. What happened? Jared Goff going to the Lions. 64 out of 99. Caden Prather out of 399. And then Jackson Slater. Jackson Slater. Betas. Oh, P, I must have missed that completely, my man. James Pierce, Jeremiah Smith on the hype. All right. Box one of the Bucks. Box one, pedestrian. Tapping out of practice, got a concussion. Thank you, Slick, for letting people know. Again, we'll make sure they go to the right spot. We get a 19 out of 99 during this song. Somebody's gonna get a $99 Buck City Breaks gift card. Shunderick Powell. Shunderick Powell. Derrick Henry. Red. Again, nice little color match there at $3.99. Eli, Red Wave. One of the Giants. Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren inked up going to DG. It's a decent name. One of the guys we're kind of looking for here. Definitely who DG was looking for when he got that Colt spot. So we'll throw him in the back. And hope for more here. Brilliance, Jackson Dart. Arch, hype. I'll say more. Saquon. Stroud out of 249. Texans. Let's get that game on soon. Did not do a lineup tonight. It's a bummer. Derrick Henry for the Ravens out of 149. Walter Nolan. Walter Nolan going to the Cardinals. You may have questions on. I will look up, make sure they go to the right spot. It's not as weird not seeing these guys in their appropriate teams' uniforms here. Brilliance! Orange Pulsar. 3 out of 75. Going to Greg. Oh, sorry, Greg. Greg can't even see his spot in there. Going the appropriate setting on this. There you go, Greg. Steelers down there. At 75, Will Howard. Scat, Loveland, Donovan Edwards, silver. More Derrick Henry. Man, it feels like we've seen a ton of Derrick Henry cards already. At $3.99. Ravens going to JD. Pat Bryant, red wave for the Broncos. And then Colson Loveland, signing day. Silver going to the Bears. MG, Michael Gant. It's feeling that way, Aiden, isn't it? Aiden, how'd you feel about the Vikings game today? Loveland kind of going in the back, too. I really want to see some craziness come out of here. Denzel Burke, blue wave going to the Cardinals. F $2.99. Man, and more Stroud. More Stroud out of 249 Texans. Ram team full Scotty Petts. And Mason, man, what we get a tight end box here out of 249. 249 Mason Taylor. Blue draft picks autographs. Tight end box, man. Tyler Warren, Colson Loveland, and Mason Taylor on the same box. It's wild. What? Say it to my face, fielder. All right, so box. Can't get a good audio on the music. It's like either too loud or too soft. But box 2 better. We went from a below average box to what I probably consider an average box. And now let's see if we can blow the doors off this thing. Carnell Tate going to the NIL spot. Trey Harris. Mitchell Evans. Dude, are we going to get one of these blue Strouds in every single box? Mitchell Evans going to the Panthers, I believe, in Keith Mons. Again, I will double check all of them. Another blue Stroud. I really think we pulled one of these in each box so far. Yeah, we have. Kyle Kennard, red wave. We have 2 autographs in this one. Luke Lachey. Is this from... This is 2025. We had a lot of Luke Lachey in last year's product as well, too. I think Panini thought he was coming out and he didn't. Dylan Raiola, Prizm break. Trophy hunting Quinn Schlesinger, see that. Evans is a Panther. I was right on the money there. Farmer. Will Howard. Purdy, silver. Man, what? Okay, now it's getting out of control. It's getting very redundant, man. I don't know if they shuffled the deck up enough before they started putting these in boxes. The crazy thing is, I feel like we've already pulled both of these, haven't we? Derrick Henry out of 399. Rashard Smith going to the Chiefs. Petsy on the I believe Chiefs. Petsy on the filler spot there. Here's the one thing, though. I understand that a lot of people don't go for their team. Some of them do. Not all of them do go for their teams in this product, Scuba, because Tyler Shuck silver for the Saints. Because it's hard for me. So I'm an Ohio State fan and I'm a Miami Dolphins fan, right? So I'm really not interested in Dolphins players in their college uniforms unless it was a Buckeye uniform. And likewise, I don't collect a lot of Buckeyes after they move on to the pros unless they're Dolphins. Denzel Burke for the Cardinals out of 299, blue white. So I don't know if that would have been your thing on this one. But they are popping off here. Antoine Wells Jr. Jaden Blue for the Cowboys. Chris Hayes. Jaden Blue, Cowboys. Quinn Brilliance, Raiola Hype. We're all on different collecting journeys here. Genty. Shamar Stewart for the Bengals. Sam Levitt for the NIL spot on the Purple Ice. Rated prospect out of 199. Elijah Badger, who I think, at least at one point, was with the Chiefs. I think he was drafted by the Chiefs. Maybe released, maybe relegated to the practice squad. Again, I will double check all these names. I like to, as I go through, it'll take me forever to sort these first couple of half cases. But we're going to do a lot of this stuff in the coming weeks and months if we can. And I get a little cheat sheet together and I put my anecdotes together I've told you guys about in the past. Jimmy Horn Jr. going to the Panthers out of 399. Jimmy Horn Jr. for the Panthers. Julian Sand, Prizm Break. Travis Hunter, Trophy Hunting. All right, box 3. Probably put that box in between. Well, this is box 4. I probably put box 3 in between boxes 1 and 2. I don't think it was as bad as box 1. I don't believe it was as good as box 2. Color Blast would be awesome. Russ Bus. Burden Rook, Bryce Underwood, rated prospect, Malachi Moore, silver. Omarion Hampton. A little blue wave there. Out of 299 going to the Chargers and Scotty Pets. Oh, that guy Ron Waiters. Congrats on the on-campus. How do you guys feel about the on-campus? In the past, I didn't feel like... I thought it was weird because it didn't seem like it took as much of the card up. Like the the illustrations were so small to me. I have a couple. I have Myron Williams, that Peacock racked over to me, and then I think I have a Chase Young too. DJ Giddens for the Colts, out of Kansas State. Colts DG, $3.99. So awesome cards. Cam Ward, Shador on the Brilliance, Sane rated prospect, Savion Williams for the Packers. A Mecca, Rook. Tez Johnson, rookie silver. There's a Cam Ward for you, out of 199. Purple Ice, Cam Ward for the Field Mouse. Sounds like one of the kids are coming down. And right behind that, Ashton Genty. So some decent rookie parallels here out of 399. Genty going to the Raiders and Pets. Autographed Jalen Lane out of Vautech going to the Commanders. Jalen Lane, Vautech going Commanders and Petsy. Same height. Ollie Gordon, Prizm break. Yeah, I'm not. So Ron, I try to read your whole name in my head, the whole username. It takes me forever. I'm a slow reader. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins. Kobe Hudson, inked up, draft picks, autographs, purple ice. I'm not as keen on the downtowns over the last couple of years as much as I was in the past. Kobe Hudson, Evan Stewart, blue out of 249. Ricky! What up, dude? Tyler Warren, Red Wave. Tyler Warren, Red Wave. And then Kevin Winston Jr. Kevin Winston Jr. Will Johnson for the Cardinals, Cam on the Brilliance. Carnell Tate. Rashard Smith. Nick Scourton for the Panthers. Blue Ice out of 149. Danny Stutzman for the Saints, I believe, out of 399. More Brashard Smith. So the Chiefs are getting something here, Pets. They're just not getting the Mahomes. What are your favorites, Ron? Man, I think out of a lot of the Panini case hits that we froth over, right? I really enjoyed the mangas. I'm really warming up to those. I think those are dope. Don't know what popped on after Red Zone. I mean, know what that was. We're gonna put on the game real quick. We're gonna get the game on real quick. I'll get this cleaned up for us. We'll do the other half of this half case. Save those for the. All right. Box 5. Box 5. Game on. Look at that, Miami in the hunt. Miami in the hunt. Man, you know what'd be crazy? I don't know what the tiebreaker rules would be between Miami and Kansas City, but if Kansas City loses today, the Dolphins might jump ahead of them. Wouldn't that be something? Omari Hampton, silver. I'm going to the Chargers. Down to 7 spots up on the side. Oh, the Alter Egos were so dope. Which stained glass do you like the best? Mosaic stained glass? Mosaic stained glass, or Prizm has a stained glass too, right? Trevor Etienne. Out of 249. Trevor Etienne going to the Panthers. I probably won't sleeve and load everything as we go. I gotta put my boy Tyleek in there for the Lions. Look at the Lions. Scuba with the Lions. Jack Beck out of TCU for the Raiders. Scotty Pets. Is this game just starting? Like, are they just opening kickoff right now? Nick Marsh. Quinshon for the Brownies. Browns out of 149. Quinshon. Did anybody see the failed 2-point attempt by the Browns at the end? Man, Quinshon just about as big of a brain cramp as you could have imagined. Oh, look at that timing then, Pete. Derrick Henry, silver. Azaria Thomas. Kenneth Grant, orange pulsar, out of 75 for the Dolphins. And just as I was talking about earlier, like, this is the exact reason that I couldn't buy my team all the time. Unless there were a bunch of Dolphins that played for the Buckeyes. Or for the a bunch of Buckeyes that played for the Dolphins. Because I'll probably collect some Kenneth Grant cards. I can't do it. And I can't do it in a Michigan uniform, though. Kayshon Boutte. Oh, Kayshon Boutte. Booty going to the Patriots still, correct? Does he have like a Charmin thing? It's pretty dope. Hell yeah. So, man, so you're talking about the alter egos. We hit the gold Malik Neighbors alter egos, which was dope. What are all the alter egos that we hit? I really enjoyed those. We also hit a black 101 Starcade. The Starcade was kind of cool. Of Brock Bowers. Trophy hunting Quinshon. Oh, Avery Johnson there in the NIL spot. Keandre Lambert-Smith going to the Chargers. Peps. Cam Jackson at 399. So, Ron, are you more of a basketball collector or a football collector? A little bit of both, man. Brew, McCoy. Ollie Gordon going to the Dolphins. I feel like we call the Dolphins a lot in this one. Want a Petsy out of 399. Tavian St. Clair. Gunnar Helm for the Titans. Caleb Johnson, Blue Wave for the Steelers. Greg out of 299. Trevor Etienne, Purple Ice. Panthers out of 199. Keith. And then Will Shepard, Orange Pulse or Draft Picks autographs out of 75. Will Shepard. Oh. Quinn Brilliance, Hype Dylan Raiola. Man, Bach, half case number 2 is shaping up to be a good one right now because there's still plenty of break left in this one. But it's not popping off like I personally thought it was going to be. Travis Hunter-Rook, Nick Manawari, Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies, Purple Ice, 3 out of 199. 3 out of 199. Browns, Pets. Marcel Reed for the NIL spot, J. Rue out of 75. And then Donovan, oh, do it to me again, Russ. Let me know. Give me the Fanatics again. Ezaraku. Donovan Ezaraku for the Cowboys. Going to Hayes. Thank you, Shrek. Malachi Storks, Ravens, silver. Ollie Gordon, red, out of 399. Luke Altmaier, red wave, rated prospect. Oh, baby, man. DG, you watching? Remember that color blast at Betos rack, DG? Greg, you were in that spot probably for the Dolphins, right, or for the Buckeyes, but 7 out of 10 patch autograph. Troy Polamalu. Holy ish. There we go. Now we're popping off. Cute the. Woo! Finally, get something for the front row. I mean, was it last year that when we had like a patch autograph, like we also got loaded with other stuff? Cam Brilliance, Hype, Caleb Downs. Derrick Henry silver. Just play a drinking game with Derrick Henry parallels. Ryan Wingo out of 299. NIL spot. Josh Allen, blue for the Bills. 249. Bills, Ram team pool, Scotty Pets. I feel like they've used this Josh Allen picture before, haven't they? Like, this looks like any other Prizm draft picks here for Josh Allen. Savion Williams for the Packers. Petsy. Curtis Rourke. Ron Waiters, what brought you over here, big dog? How'd you stumble across our little break group? Trey Amos. Mahomes, Blue Ice. Out of 149 for Pets. Daquan Felton. Red Wave. And then Will Campbell going to the Patriots. Man ticket, Scotty K. Scott was texting me about him, updating me on his health earlier in the week. Will Johnson, Shador, Prizm break. 2 boxes left. Oh, nice, man. I'm glad we our channel popped up for you, dude. Here's a wrench. Come hang out with us. Friendships are free. We got a fun community in here, man. It's gotta give you a wrench so Justin doesn't time you out, as Adam always used to say. Devin Ezeraku. Nailed it. Nick Nash. Nick Nash out of 399. Where did he end up? Go Falcons? Is he still with the Falcons, Pete? Did he win the... I know this is... Yeah, it's probably a Buckeye receiver, wasn't it? Did he win the Blitnikoff last year, or did he get snubbed? Marcel Reed, Blue Wave, 299. Thanks, Pete. Tyler Booker. Raheem Sanders, inked up, out of 199. I'll probably just do the highlights next time. Burden Rook, Bryce Underwood, rated prospect, Christian McCaffrey, Sam Levitt. So the NIL spot not getting a ton of crazy heat right now, J. Rube, but starting to rake in some parallels. And we want to see some Buckeyes, some Caleb Downs, some Jeremiah Smith, some Julian Sand, maybe a Cornell Tate. Peyton Manning, 3 out of 75. Andrew Makuba, Saturday Star, Blue Ice, 134 out of 149. A lot of Longhorns fans in here. What do you guys think about him? Little Quinn Height. Xavier Watts. Xavier Watts out of 149. Also Falcons, right, Pete? Again, man, I might misspeak on some of these as to where they go, but I let you guys know we'll be all right. They'll get where they need to go. DJ Ukulele, I think he ended up latching on the team for at least for a little bit. Mello Dotson, we got a gold here. Aronde Gatson the second. 4 out of 10 going to the Chargers and Scotty Petts. I think he's a stud. Good bloodlines there. Dolphins legend, Aronde Gatson Sr. That's his father. Oh, 2 golds now. We're getting there. Well, the Titans. Alec Manor. Going to the Titans. Fielder. Look at us, Fielder. Suck it, Ant. More Sellers in there. Oh, Fielder already said it. He got it. Same page, Fielder. Brendan Sorsby. Oh, my gosh. Again, Derrick Henry drinking game. We'd be hammered right now. Derrick Henry red out of 399. Marshall Reed out of 299. NIL spot. And then Pat Bryant draft pick autographs. Going to the Broncos and Keith. 3 out of 25. 3 out of 25. Cam Ward Brilliance. All right, last box. Let's see if we can bring anything else to the table here. Now, Troy might be the best hit of the entire case. We shall see, right? But we should see a lot of heat in that second half of this stuff. And we are still itching for a case hit. How many case hits are you seeing? 1 or more, Ron? Come out of this stuff? I think we've seen, we've heard about some loaded cases and things like that. Bryce Underwood, silver. A little fuzz on that card. It's still kind of there. Welcome back to the Tyler Shuck experience for the Saints out of 299. Knowlesy's itching for a Drew Brees. Something in here. Luke Lachey, Red Wave. More Tyler Warren. Draft picks, autographs, blue color match. Either way you slice it. Pro team, college team. DG's raking in some Tyler Warrens as he was hoping to do. Blue, we can move up a bit there. Andrew Marsh, hype. Cam Ward, 70 out of 75. Brilliance, Orange Pulsar, the Field Mouse. Snake skin. Nick Manawari. Derek Carter. Out of 99. What are everybody's thoughts on the Anaconda movie? Is there any chance that could be good? I want it to be good so bad. I remember going to the movies with my mom when I was in like 3rd grade to see that. That's probably why I have a terrible fear of snakes. Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. Steelers crushed this break, 54 out of 75. Caleb Johnson, despite the lack of Buckeyes for you, Gray. Eight out of 25. What, Slay? Yeah, 8 out of 25 on the Pat Bryant. That's what I said, right? Brilliance of Mecca. Oh, yep, bad eyes. Luke Altmaier. Brandon Sorsby red. Out of 399. Well, welcome back. Back to the Tyler Shuck experience out of 299 Blue Wave. Chris Paul Jr. 114 out of 199. Saturday Star. All right. One pack left. One pack left. We see the best for last. Luther Burden, silver. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams out of 249. Shamar Turner. We might have saved the best for last. Maybe not. This isn't better than Troy. Not better than Troy, but Saturday Star. Arch Manning. Going the NIL spot. Jay Rube. Jay Rube was sweating that spot out. Isaiah Bond for the Browns. Loveland. David Sinclair. Where's Jay Rube at tonight, man? All right. All the non-numbered stuff that got sleeved loaded along the way. Numbered parallels here. It's going to be a beefy. It's a big one. Count the Derrick Henrys. Yeah, Troy's sick. I love the patch too, Pete. Down to 4 spots left on the site, says Betos. Is everybody priming up? Are we sold out for half case number 2? Because you would think it's gonna be juicy. 3 spots. Wow. That was not what I was expecting to see when you said 4 spots left, Betos. I thought it might be the other way around. So many Strouds, so many Henrys. All right, for the hits. What happened here? What is this? Steve Val. Ronnie Gadsden. Gold out of 10. Arch Manning. Saturday Star Silver. Couple of Tyler Warrens in here for DG. Signing day, Colson Loveland. And then the belle of the ball here, Troy Polamalu, out of 10, patch autograph. Let's take a look at the site and see what happens next. Well, probably there's got to be more Seahawks in the other half, right? We did pull a little Elijah Roy auto in the first break we did tonight. The mixer to get us a little soft stuff. I'm trying to think what card are you talking about, Raider? Trade 3 on that one. All right. Last spot mojo here. 2 spots left on the site. All right, let's get it set up here, guys. We have 2 fillers to run. 2 fillers to run. Then we'll do this half case. I'm going to tweet it out, but there's 1 spot left. College, Grace. We got 2 fillers and then college, and then we'll do the 3-box division mixer. All right. Greg, he's messing with you. Scotty Pats does not allow Chiefs slander in here, but that doesn't stop us from doing it anyways. I didn't even see it. All right. So we're going to do sign and slab filler number 2 for the division break. We're going to see what's in Fielder's box. It's all set up for us. We have mini helmet filler. All right. What was that, trade 3? Oh, I put that in there. Come on now! Trade 3. Trade 3, alright. Alright guys, one division mixer. If I need to run this one back, I will. We shall see. Make sure before I ran this, make sure I pulled that spot out. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Minute 6. Okay, yeah. I pulled one out. Alright, guys. Good luck. We'll go 5 times the randomizer, 4 and a 1. The 1 is the Bucksy Breaks logo, and these dice were given to us by Jared Posner. Shout out JP, shout out J-Rats Cards. Woo! 5 times the randomizer. Top spot gets the division spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Colts at the top. Whoever gets the Colts will get a division in the mixer. 1 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Zach Spencer, top. Zach Spencer on top. Maybe his first filler win ever. Probably not, but maybe. Had to make sure it was just 1 spot in there. Sunday pets on the fillers. Not the Sunday pets that we typically see. But based on how these breaks can go. Based on how these breaks can go. We might have just awoken a sleeping giant. Get my speaker charged. You guys talk trades. I'm going to restock the top loaders and sleeves. I'll go through this this next half case of Prizm Draft a little quicker. I'll sleeve and load a good chunk of the cards after the fact. The recap won't be as robust. Well, Jess, you didn't get the spot, but we just got your team. What up, Kirk? We, man, fun first half case of Prizm Draft picks. We had a Troy Polamalu patch auto out of 10 that kind of stole the show. Arch Manning autograph in there. Jaden Blue autograph might be what you were most interested in, but... All right. Fielder, let's see what comes out of this thing. Oh, my little highlight reels, Kirk. I enjoy doing those, man. I'm so bad with social media that they're clunky and probably not as artsy as some of the other stuff. Charles Haley going to the 49ers. Of course, Fielder would have picked this box, huh? $49ers. Going to Scotty Pets. Pats didn't leave completely empty-handed on that one. Probably one of the greatest champions in football history. Kurt? Alright, Spencer's in there. Spencer's name over here. Alright, whoever gets the Browns in this break will also receive them in the half case. Half case number 2 of 2025 Prizm Draft Picks football. 5 times the randomizer, 2 and a 3. 5 times, 2 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Texans at the top, Giants at the bottom. Look for the Browns in this break. Whoever receives the Browns, we'll get them in a half case. Let's see if we're on there. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. JD on the top. Patsy on the bottom. Brown's going to E-Briz. Brown's going to E-Briz. Big win for Brizzy there, who's an Ohio State Browns fan. Hey, what a Briz! 2 minutes to 3 o'clock. Slay, you want to give me a mini helmet 1 through 4? Last spot left on the site, my friends. Oh, baby. What a play. Stroud to Nico. Oh man, it's a Buckeye too. Going to the Patriots. Going to the Patriots, little pets. Travion Henderson out of the Ohio State. You know the rest. National champion. Good call, Slay. It would have been funny if Fielder picked a box of the 49ers card and you picked it in Mecca, but where's Seth at? Where's SV at? Because he would be like, Brizzy, I'm kind of surprised you haven't been attacking the Patriots in some of these draft pick breaks with Travion in there. Betos, you were right to congratulate Little Pets. Just early. Eric, I might be able to. If you don't get anything, man, I might hit you on the back end and figure something out. If you do work out anything, just let me know. And I'll ship it to the appropriate person. Oh, shut up, John. Jerk. Off that second place. Get out of here, man. I did see that the Buckeyes are still favorites to win it all. So that's kind of exciting. Shove the email and the tweet. And let me put a little last spot mojo in the Discord. Clear the mechanism. Oh, this one's a twin that. Sold out! Pete, I love that one time, man, that I called you and the wifey, or I called you, FaceTimed you, freaking out, like, all nervous. Like, how am I doing? How's it looking like in here? You guys just sitting there eating dinner, like 11 o'clock at night. It was late. It felt late. And you're like, dude, just chill the F out. All right, guys. Good luck, random team pullers. What up, KB? I see you in here. KB. 8 times the randomizer. 6 and a 2. 8 times 6 and a 2. KB, who's your college squad? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Vikings at the bottom. Dolphins at the top. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. Pets at the top and bottom. That's a Scotty Petzold sandwich. Pets with the Dolphins, Betos with the Falcons, Justin with the Lions, KB with the Packers, Petsy with the Bills, Brandon with Washington, Goose, Ravens, Pets, Texans, Pete, Patriots, and Scotty P, Eagles, Raiders, and Vikings. Man, I think Notre Dame's good this year. I'm so just. I understand why, I guess, but man. Quality losses are always weird to say, but man, 2 quality losses. Just ran. You got a big tips. 1 second, guys. $45 seconds left. Alright, guys. Good luck, my friends. We'll go through this one a little quicker. I'll sleeve and load a lot of the higher numbered stuff at the end. The highlight reel at the end, or the recap will be a little more condensed with just some of the saucier stuff. Kristen Packers, good team to have. Good team to have in here. Packers probably the third best team in this half case. When it comes to the random team pool, what was available in the random team pool? I got a stack of stuff over here for you too, KB. I was gonna send it with a rack, but we wanted to get that over to you quicker. All right, Dorian Strong, silver. Abdul Carter, red, out of 399. Some of the better players, I'll sleeve and load right away. Oh yeah, I'm going way faster. Way faster this time. Evan Stewart, out of 249. Chris Tyree, draft picks autographs, out of Virginia. Virginia had an opportunity to win their first conference title ever, lost to Duke. Will Shepard, Quinshon Brilliance. Will Johnson, silver. Nico Marichal, out of 99. Now this just feels like... How many Derrick Henrys are we going to see in this half? Do we pull them all? Feels like we should have pulled them all. I don't think we will. Then we're going to see a lot more. So we have Stroud in here on a color match for the Texans. And then for the NIL spots, J. Rube. NIL, J. Rube, I got everybody on there, right? Dylan Raiola. His doppelganger is playing tonight, so I'll throw him up there. Little Cam Ward hype. Gnarly. Emeka Buka, Pylon, Bucks. 2 out of 149. I don't want to put them up there, but Shador, Quinshon Silver. Michael Williams, out of 249 for the 49ers, going to Val. Jackson Dart, red wave, color match, looks great for the Giants. Going to Val. And then Vernell Brown, the third NIL spot, going to J. Rube, Silverado. Tyler Warren hype. Abdul Carter, silver. Melo Dotson, red out of 399. Caden Prather, blue wave, 299. And then Ja'Cory Brooks. Ja'Cory Brooks, inked up. Quinn, Prizm break. Shador, trophy hunting. Dante Moore. All right, box 2. Another Abdul Carter. Did we already get a silver of him? It's good. I just gotta do it. We gotta do it. No, it wasn't silver before. It was not a silver before. Daniel Constantine Marino Jr., one of the Dolphins. Scotty P, out of 149. Shifty play by Mahomes there. Chris Tyree out of 75. Orange Pulsar. And Chris Paul Jr. on the Saturday Star base autograph. Dwayne Height, more Dante Moore. Bryce Underwood, silver for the NIL spot. Sorry, I'm sending you all these Michigan cards, J. Rube. Did Mahomes complete that pass? Little Torrey Horton for Prater out of 399. James Pierce Jr. James Pierce Jr. red wave for Lalekis. And then follow him at Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter, 27 out of 50 for the G-Men. Steve Val. Are we heating up, Steve Val? We can start doing something, bub? Dane Martinez. Jeremiah Smith. I'm going to put it on the back wall. Silver rated prospect for J. Rube. Ryan Wingo. Blue wave. J. Rube. Isaac Tesla. What are we doing this week, Betos? Betos, I'm sorry that I ever uttered those words, man, because now it's a thing. At 199, Isaac Tesla. I'm going to the Lions. What was I doing here? I was going to do this. I might have to look it up. Did Vic end up spending more time? How long was he with Philadelphia? 2 or 3 seasons? How long was he in Atlanta? Saturday Star, Michael Vick. 13 out of 45. Atlanta was 3 or 4 seasons, maybe. I would assume Atlanta. Again, I'll do that blanket at the end of this break that will cover both breaks for any player that played the same amount of time in 2 different places. Cam Ward. Oh, we're going to get a little more action here. Prizm break. Man, these look great on the orange Pulsar. Looks great on the Prizm breaks. Maybe looking better than they ever have on the parallels. What was the Bucky we pulled? Was that Prizm break though last year? Prizm breaks weren't horizontal last year, were they, Slay? Maybe that Bucky gold, man. Maybe that was a Prizm break actually. That was probably the best looking card I think we pulled. Was it? Yeah, okay, never mind. They always look great on those. That Bucky Gold we pulled last year, probably my favorite card. Which is weird to say, but it's just the most aesthetically appealing card that we pulled. They were not horizontal last year. Bucky was a Prizm break card. A Mecha silver for the Bucks. Elijah Roberts out of 399. Amon Ra. And then for the Steelers, here we go, Greg. Steelers just crushing the case. Red Will Howard color match. 80 out of 100. I'm biased. It's going back wall. Nick Marsh still in Raiola. Chiefs looking to put up some points before the half. Oh, Bucky was a hype. All right, thanks, Slay. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to do this and read, but I thought you had said yeah to the Prizm breaks. So no, you're right. Hype. That's what it was. Hype last year looked better, in my opinion. I haven't seen them on the parallels, I don't think, but Mahomes silver. Ollie Gordon for the Dolphins out of 399. Billy Bowman out of 249. Prater. Torrey Horton. It's our guy, Prater, out of 199. Purple Ice. Not the Milrow that I'm sure we're hoping for here, but Art Pike. Travis Hunter. RJ Harvey. Oh, baby. RJ Harvey. Red Wave, rookie. And J. Rube. J. Rube can breathe easy. I think that NIL spot covered. And even if not, he's happy to have a gold Carnell Tate. Where's my boy DJV at? Carnell Tate going to J. Rube. Out of 10. Our third gold of the case. And then how about this, Steve Val? Cam Scattaboo. 3 out of 50. Saturday Star. Go up there with your Purple Ice. Abdul Carter. Val's out here hitting. Oh, then a little Ashton Genty. I'm back. KB, look away. Giants and Raiders popping out. Ashton Genty. Out of 149. Blue Ice. Nice little color match there. On the height. Not as cool as a Bucky Slay. Not as cool as the Bucky. Thank you, KB. Bucker missed it. Luke Altimer. Blue Ice, Bryce Underwood, color match, meh. No 149. 97 out of 199, 97 is Aiden Hutchinson's jersey number. Is that what he wore when he played at Michigan as well? Elijah Roberts, red. Kyle McCord, going Eagles unless somebody else picked him up. Scotty P. Oh man, this could get real gnarly in here. What all did we see there? There's a Milrow Prater, Mason Graham, Benjamin Morrison, Ryan Wingo, Blue Wave. James Cook, Red Wave. Oh, baby. Von Miller. Von Miller, 3 out of 10. Is he... He's not still with the Bills, is he? Where's Von at this year? He's on an active roster this year, right? Von Miller, 3 out of 10. Legends. If he's not on an active roster this year, then he's going to the Bills. Von Miller's on the Commanders? Thanks, Slay. Thanks, whatever your name is, Fielder. Just kidding. Going to the Commanders. Who would have thunk? Washington. Brandon. Yeah, it's been solid, Betos. Shador Brilliance, Sandheight, St. Clair. All right, box number 4. Bedizis in there. Patch autos. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Betos. A little OPI there. Another Jeremiah Smith silver. Hanging in the Louvre J-Rib. Let's just call them PPs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Braden Swinson. Blue Ice out of 149. Shamar Stewart. Red out of 399. There's a Bengal for you, John. Donovan Edwards. What were they doing, man? JJ coming out with the... Did they talk about this? JJ used to have the smiley face. Donovan Edwards. The heart. Donovan Edwards. 19 out of 25. Junior Jeremiah Smith. I feel like they've recycled so many of these pictures, man. Like that Eric Dickerson just looks like we've pulled that a million times before. Eric Dickerson's one, guys, that will need the random. Again, we'll do a blanket random after this break. Cam Ward Rook. But I think he spent the same amount of seasons with the Colts and the Rams. Jalen Noel, rookie silver for the Texans. Kenneth Grant for the Dolphins out of 299. Dylan Raiola, rated prospect for the NIL spot. And then Ashton Genty, draft picks autographs out of 399. I still like the Troy as like the best card of this case so far. We had a nice gold in the last one too. This case though is feeling... Or this half case feeling a lot saucier. Caleb Mullings. Hello, Mullings. It's a Caleb, sorry. Sorry. Avery Johnson, rated prospect. Joe Montana silver. Ja'Cory Brooks out of 249. Purple Ice. Purple Ice. Josh Allen out of 199. Jimmy Horn Jr. signing day. Hyper, Rams. Oh, I'm sorry, Panthers. Keith. Blue Panthers, right? Abdul Brilliance, Drew Aller, height. Jordan James, 49ers, silver. C-Mac, red, color match. Any way you slice it there. Steve Val. Jared Goff, red wave. And then Trevor Etienne. Trevor Etienne going to the Panthers. And Keith. I think Keith really wanting that Tim Tebow something out of this stuff. Luther Burden, Prison Break, Bill Howard, trophy hunting. All right. Golly, man, that was just 4 boxes. Look at that back wall. We're not going to have enough room for all this stuff. Four boxes down, 4 boxes to go. St. Brown. Antoine Wells Jr. out of 199. Purple Ice. So good, isn't it, Greg? You see you got Will Howard red back there. Dylan Sampson for the Brownies. And then more Chris Paul Jr. out of 399 on the red Saturday Star. Arch. Pets, you have a nice little break, man. Bryce Underwood, silver. Ty Felton, Blue Wave, 249. Baker. More love for the NIL spot here. Drew Aller, rated prospect. 5 out of 45. 5 out of 45 NIL, J. Rube. Blue Ice signing day. Let me get more stamps. Another orange Pulsar coming up here. Brilliance, Will Howard. What a Drew Allen pack. One pack, huh? Brilliance. Orange Pulsar out of 75. I thought last year was really good, Russ. 2 years ago, and I think 2023 Prizm Draft Picks football is maybe Betos' least favorite product of all time. Ryan Williams, NIL. Snakeskin. Are they making snakeskins like true case hits again? Kyle Kennard. Raheem Sanders. Blue out of 249. Oh, look away, Pets. Look away, Pets. Avery Johnson on the snakeskin. I thought we had, like, snakeskins last year felt like they were, like, box hits almost. Avery Johnson snakeskin. NIL really taking off, man. Signing day red, Jalen Noel out of 399. Going to the Texans. Ram team pool, Scotty Pets. JPJ on the hype. Jackson Dart rookie. Oh boy. Big random here. Big time random here. Between Bedizis and Invisible John. This one's going to hurt, man. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, dual color blast. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, dual color blast. Q. the woo! We don't do the sell and split anymore, Zach. We tried that one time, man. It was a nightmare. But you guys are more than welcome. I can't facilitate that for you, but you guys can always figure that out. And just tell me where you want me to send it. Denzel Burke. Out of 99. Going to the Cardinals. DG. Gatson Red Wave. More draft picks autographs for the Colts and DG. I'm not going to stop and break for a random Betos. Do the random now. Oh, baby. Jordan Birch, silver. Lan Larison. Inked up out of 399. Denzel Burke, out of 299, Cardinals. Joey Burr, Red Wave, Orange Invisible John. Phil Maffa for the Cowboys, Chris Hayes, out of 199. Burden Hype. They do Russell. They do, man. A card that I would absolutely love from this, and it was really tempting for me not to start ripping into this stuff. Is they have a Jeremiah Smith and Caleb Downs. Jamar Chase. Bengals are really starting to see those cards. Sam Levitt out of 199, purple ice. Got a color match there for Arizona State. NIL. J. Root. Derrick Henry's back. Will Shepard, draft picks autographs, blue out of 249. Travion Trophy Hunting, Arch, rated prospect. Judkins, Noel, Mason Taylor for the Jets. Looks like Henry and Strouder are back in full force here. CJ Stroud, blue, 249. Texans. Scotty Petts. Travis Hunter, Red Wave. Man, this one was definitely the better half. Bryce Underwood, signing day. Going to the NIL spot in J. Rube. 54 out of 75. Jackson Dart, Prison Break. Schlesinger, silver for Brizzy. Mellow Dotson, blue ice out of 149. There he is again, Derrick Henry. DJ Undulele, Silverado. Travis Hunter height. 2 boxes left. Man, I cannot believe we still have 2 boxes left. Ryan Williams, Blue Wave for the NIL spot. Jalen Noel. And then also for the Texans, Pets, Jaden Higgins. Beautiful moon. Out of 399. Elijah Arroyo, silver for Jake. Omari and Hampton, purple ice, Chargers, Little Pets out of 199. Mason Taylor, purple out of 99 for the JETS, Jets, Little Pets. Ja'Cory Brooks, draft picks autographs inked up out of 399. Oh, there's more color in here. Riley Leonard. Little Tedder Ogamillan out of 149. Purple ice height for Keith. Panthers. Pat Bryant for the Broncos. Eli Pancol. 51 out of 199. Red color match, Dylan Raiola for the NIL spots out of 399. Aeneas Peebles. And another Phil Maffa autograph for Hayes and the Cowboys. Mahomes silver Cam Scattaboo out of 299. Blue Wave. And more Stroud. Does that mean there's another Henry in this pack too? Stroud, blue, 249. We've seen it a million times. It's insane. Xavier Henderson. Xavier Henderson, signing day, blue ice out of 149. Jackson Dart, Prizm break. Last box, guys. I don't know how many crazy cards we have left in this thing, but let's see if we can at least get a little bit more heat in here. It's still one of the worst boxes. How do they do it like this, man? Bring them out the side here. Elijah Royal Silver for Jake. Danny Stutzman for the Saints out of 249. Pat Bryant for the Broncos on the blue ice out of 149. Brew McCoy out of 249. Tyrone McMillan. Sick Arch. Yeah, I mean, the Prizm breaks with the color. 1 out of 149. First with the line. One of the J. Rube in the NIL spot. Sneak Arch over here with the Travis Hunter. Weird, that looks weird. Back to back, Andres Borregales for the Patriots, including a orange Pulsar out of 75. I think Vitavian St. Clair. Red Wave for J. Rube. He'll dig that as well. But yes, there's still heat in this thing for the Jaguars. Pylon out of 100. 68 out of 100. Travis Hunter signing day. This is absurd. More stands. To open a fresh pack of stands. Jeremiah Smith, Prizm break. Caleb Downs, rookie. Not a rookie. Rated prospects. Another Mahomes silver. So Mahomes starting to pop out of here as much as Stroud was. Eric Dickerson, red color match. Welcome back to the Tyler Shuck experience. What's happening here? Tyler Shuck out of 299. Another Vic. 39 out of 50. Blue Ice. Saturday Star autograph. Let's put those two right next to each other, I guess, you know? Cam Ward, Prizm break. Last pack. Jake Bryanstool out of 199. Derek Harmon, Red Wave. Luke Lachey. Jalen Milroe, Brilliance. Holy smokes. Let me give you guys the recap, and then we'll do the random at the end. NIL definitely eating. It was over 2 times the price of any other spot. So we knew it would be a beefy one, and it still went really quick. Tavian St. Clair. It's all the non-numbered stuff they got sleeve and load. I still got a fat stack to sleeve and load after the fat guy, so there'll be cards that didn't necessarily make the cut on the recap that are still getting sleeve and loaded. Some of the numbered parallels they got sleeve and loaded along the way. The Jesus. It's a big random coming up, Bub. Get ready for it, Brandon. Golly, what a recap. All right. Arch Manning, Blue Ice Prizm break. Orange Pulsar Prizm break, Travis Hunter. Orange Pulsar signing day, Bryce Underwood. Avery Johnson, Snakeskin, rated prospect. Ashton Genty on the draft picks autographs. Signing day, Travis Hunter. 2 Vicks, 1 break. Orange Pulsar and Blue Ice in the Saturday Star. Abdul Carter, Purple Ice rookie for the G-Men. Will Howard and Greg on the Saturday Star. 80 out of 100. Dylan Raiola and Drew Aller inked up for the NIL spot. Cam Scattaboo. Saturday Star. Cardinal Tates, gold, rated prospect for J. Rube. Golly, what a shot too, man. Oh. Von Miller, gold patch auto for the Commanders. And Bedizes. And then Jaden Daniels and Joe Burrow. We'll go to the randomizer for this one. We'll do 8 times like we did for the break. Washington and Bengals. 8 times. Oh. Between Invisible John and Bedizes. Eight times, whoever's up on top gets the card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more time, 8. It's going to the Bengals. It's going to the Bengals. It's going to Invisible John. Brandon, that hurt my heart, and I hate that for you. That's still a sick consolation prize on the Von Miller. John with the Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow. Congrats, brother. Banger of a card. Oh my goodness. That was insane. I was kind of let down by the first half. It didn't feel like a complete dud. There were some good cards. But I was like, man, I expect to see more. And oh my goodness, did the floodgates open for half case number 2. Like my heart's pounding right now. Microsoft Excel, or one or more circular references. You might be right, Pets. Full sell out of the site. Thank you guys. Awesome. Weird week, right? Breaks didn't load on Monday like they normally do. I will get back to an 8 o'clock Monday break drop tomorrow. I'll try to get back into the swing of things. End of the year, always tough. Let's get ready for the Ram Division rip and see how hot we can end the night strong. I don't know, Fielder. I don't know, man. What are you saying, Fielder? All right, guys. How weird are we in this thing? Zach Spencer, you ready for this, bub? You did win the filler. You're an honorary Petzold brother in this break. Slay, I'll have you pick one of the Panini one box. One or two. One or two. Everything else is the last box. Zach Spencer. Oh my gosh. Slay, again, shout out Matty Slay for the acrylics. Probably should have busted out the second one. It will take me a million hours to sort through all that stuff and make sure I know where everybody's going in the college break. But hey, never say never, Eric. Nine times the randomizer, 6 and a 3. 9 times, 6 and a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. I don't think there's really going to be a bad division. It's over a 2-year span. Depends on which product you want to really attack. The 23 stuff. Gotta love the NFC West for Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more time, 9. Little Pets at the bottom. With the AFC West! Zach Spencer at the top. With the AFC North. Miracles happen. Zach Spencer, you look for some Chase Brown. Chase Brown, Burrow color. Zay Flowers isn't rookie 23, was he? Yeah, he was. Oh, was it? Yeah, he was. NFC South, AFC South, NFC East for Little Pets. Big Pets, NFC North, NFC West, AFC East. AFC West, Little Pets. 2 minutes probably not needed, but I'll put 2 minutes on there. I got to grab that Panini 1 box off my desk and run upstairs real quick. All right, guys. We'll start with H2. We'll start with H2. Reek, Bledsoe, Josh Carty, silver. James Cook, red. 26 out of 49. Fun color match there. We let James Cook over here. Should have at least one more color in here. Latham, Allen, BTJ, Dan Hampton, Disco. First half, I thought it was good, Justin, but it wasn't what I was expecting. A lot more, just based on how people have kind of talked about it and like recaps I've seen and stuff like that. So much fire in the second half, man. Donovan Edwards and Bryce Underwood autographs in the second half that you missed. Cam Little, Rook. Devontae Smith, the Slim Reaper. Kamani Vidal, Disco. Tyler Newbin, Alex Anzalone. Christian Kirk, how are you going to try to sell that, man? Jalen Carter. Penix, we got a red. Golly. For the NFC East, Little Pets. Eric, don't you already... Didn't we already do this for you one time? Jaden Daniels, man, it was a bummer. Came back, re-injured his elbow. Commanders are just done for the year, right? There's really no... Man, a year after making the NFC Championship game. Slay, Panini 1 or select? Panini 1 or select? Yeah, Zach, career ender, right, man? Just based on where he's at. And it's kind of, it sucks, dude, because we're watching, you know, Alex Smith and similar situation in Washington. I'm going to go Panini 1 first, guys. I'm going to go Panini 1 first. Oh, it's the same page, Slay. I don't know if we had you in here, so... Same page. It's a good day to get with this one, man. This is back-to-back Panini 1 boxes with... We had Michael Penix in the last one. JJ McCarthy over here. JJ McCarthy out of 199. 3-color chunk in both windows. Going to Scotty Pets. Cute the... Woo! All right, Zach. We got to get you something, bud. You're only an honorary Petzold brother once, you know? The filler break that you won was for the Petzold brother experience. If there's an XRC in here, guys, redeem it ASAP. And if you want to be safe, you may want me to send you the code. Because it expires in... I think 2 weeks to the day. I think, if I remember correctly, Scott, I know you had some recently. I think they're like December 21st of this year. Keishawn Booty. C-Max snapshots. Stallback on the throwback. Love these. I feel like we've seen one of these in a while. Oh, this is what we've been ripping. Oof. Alright. Rashi Rice, Rook. Stroud. Some lineage. Jason, these cards are getting dusty, man. Oh, those aren't even dusty. It's just a rough film. Felix and DK Zuma. Josh Allen, Neon Icon Silver. More JSN and more. That is just back fuzz. Old Jalen Hyatt. Hey, not a bad one to get here for the AFC South. AFC South. We're spreading around a little bit in this one. Little Pets. 31 out of 49. Old Red Mojo. Nico Collins. My boy Michael Wilson. And that's still no hits yet. The points have been popping out of this a little too often recently, but Miles Murphy, silver for Zach. Luke Musgrave out of 225. Man, I thought he was gonna. Did he do anything today? It actually looked like he was starting to get some few more targets. I picked him up as soon as Kraft went down. Bijan Rook. And then he did nothing, so I swapped him out. Hurts silver. Bajent. 17 out of 75. When did Tyson Bajent get his progressive backup quarterback commercial? Or is that beneath him? Tyler Scott for the NFC North. Scotty Pets. 337 out of 399 for our first auto. Quinn Hunt's in the Derrick Henry. Holmes phenomenon. T-Law. JSN Neon Icons. Tie ball game. Oh, just snuck that in there, huh? Golly. It's Carlson. Old Dalvin Cook. Tricolor. 21 out of 75. 2 packs left. We're hoping for 2 hits in these last 2 packs. Jordan Addison rookie. Man, just in case we get, I don't know. I don't want to get shorted. I want to end on points or something like that. Brian Branch rookie, Sam Howell, silver, Devon Achane, Rook, and then Brees Hall. 84 out of 99. Purple Sparks. AFC East. Skoronski. Oh, hell yes. We got a tie-dye cut. Some of my favorite cards, man, out of this product are tie-dye cuts. We have Kalijah Cansey. Harrison Butker orange. Let's see what we got here real quick. It looks like a Bronco. Oh, it was so close, Zach! We were a year away from this being an AFC North card. 10 out of 25. Jerry Jeudy on the tie-dye cuts. Going to Little Pets. Zachary. Bucker just tied her up here. We have the orange, 22 out of 49. It's like what Gloria says, Zach, in White Men Can't Jump. Sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win, you really lose. That was a pretty solid 3-box blend, though, man. I think every box. 2023 Select. I wanted more out of it. But it was, that Jerry Jeudy's a cool card. Butker, Brees Hall. Jerry Jeudy on a tie-dye cut. Nico out of 49. H2 probably provided the most value with the red disco, Jaden Daniels. And the James Cook red, both out of 49. And then on card, dual relic out of 199, JJ McCarthy. Okay, Zach. Still have a Joe Morgan jersey in the mail right now. Makes you feel any better. Friends, Scuba, thanks for hanging out with us this week. So next week, I don't know the breaks. I told you guys this. I asked my wife on Mondays, hey, when can I hang out with my friends and open sports cards? She gives me the 3 best days, and we rock that. It's posted on the site. New breaks will drop. New breaks will hit BuckCityBreaks.com at 8 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow night on Monday. And hopefully we have another fun week. Man, we'll have more Phoenix, more... Woo! What a hit. Don't you dare throw a late flag there. Get up, Rashid. more Phoenix, more Prizm draft picks, a little bit of certified in there as well. We'll bring back some sign and slap baseball, sign and slap football, new mini helmets will drop next week. Maybe I reprice 2024 select football a little bit, and we'll see if we can rock another 3-boxer of that. And yeah, we'll I can't wait to hang out with you guys again. But it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Have a wonderful Monday. Kick your weeks off strong. See y'all when I see you. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Peace! Yes, pets. Yes, my man. We can do Percy's. What are you... to be continued, guys. Good night, KB. I have a fun mail day for you. I also don't know exactly what you hit in that break. But whatever you did hit, you will also receive. Got a little box over here for you as well. Pets, I have 2 boxes of certified football left. 2 boxes of certified football left at $225. And then I have Prizm draft picks. I have a few boxes we can do with Prizm draft picks football, and those would be $269. All right, Betsy. Let's do it. $269. I got a fresh case. Coming out of a fresh case, so you can pick your box 1 through 16. Patsy got you. Box 15. We're going to open it upside down. It's going to be top left for me. They're turned this way, so it'll be top left now. Oh, Pets, good luck, brother. Let me grab more. More top loads. Good luck, my man. So you have to shave that one, Pets. That's a good start. Stutzman. Jaquavius Marks. Carson Schwessinger. We'll go 2 Carson Schwessingers. Purple Ice out of 199. And purple out of 99. 61 out of 99. Brew McCoy out of Tennessee. 399. Julian Sane, Prizm Break. Travis Hunter, Trophy Hunting. Pack 1. Pets. Email, baby. DJ Giddens. Jaden Higgins, Rookie Silver. Upton Stout out of 399. Red. Julian Sane. Red Wave. No, he's had a little bit of an up and down year. But Lenore Sellers on the Hyper. Saturday Stars. Jackson Dart, Royce. Arch Manning height. Really bowed in the back here. Tez Johnson, Bashard Smith. Started with a Wildcat, ended with a Chief. Quenchon. Peyton Silver. Derek Harmon. Steelers, $2.99. Nick Amanawari out of $2.49. RJ Harvey, Broncos legend out of $1.99. Purple. I say that's a pretty decent box so far. Still one pack left, Pets. Travis Hunter, Prison Break. Tommy Edwards, Quinn Ewers. Stop it, Justin. Bite your tongue. Silver Dylan Gabriel. Phil Maffa, Blue Ice, out of 149. Jack Beck, Red Wave. And then Raheem Sanders. Abdul Carter Height, Cam Moore, Trophy Hunting, Charles Woodson, Tyler Booker. Solid box, Pets. Obviously not the hottest that we've seen tonight. Definitely not the worst. Appreciate you for the encore, my man. Get these cards sleeved and set aside for Petsy. He's never had a chance, Pete. All right, bros, broettes. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Have a great rest to your Sunday. Kick off the week strong. Have an awesome Monday. New breaks drop tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Talk to you all soon. Love you all. Peace! I said the thing. Get out of here, you rascals. See you,